2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, God.
As is always the best case. David, thank you. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Tony Parker is out there with Green. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Russell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hornets, we've got Booker. Grant is out there with Martin. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. As you take a look at Charlotte. And you know, Greg, they've worked so hard to establish home court advantage, and they may need it having drawn a brutal opponent here in round one.
Not much of a reward for the season that they just had. You know, many prognosticators think this series could go either way. That makes it crucially important for them to take this first game.
But they're just so happy to be here, right? All the season, all the practices and games, just to be here is such a reward.
A lot of excitement, but also a certain level of anxiety.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. We're about 1 minute into the first. Kidd passes to O'Neal. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Oh, here's Parker. The Pistons working the ball around now. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Parker's just extremely clever at getting fouls off those kinds of shots.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of this.
Tony Parker going to the line, shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
And the second free throw, good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Kidd kicks to Grant. Back to Kidd. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Jalen Green. First,
The Hornets
personal
shooting their
foul.
first free throw of the game right now.
Team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Jason Kidd. One
Mind
shot.
the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here's Green. Passes it to Russell. Outside, Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Booker. The second chance effort, and the layup is good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Ingram, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Kidd. The pass to Martin. Back to Kidd. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Ingram. On the wing, Green. Russell trying to free himself up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft,
At the line
and that's
for the
really
Pistons.
changed the landscape.
Jalen Green. At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Green.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Booker outside. O'Neal passes to Grant. Martin trying to free himself up. No good from Grant. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 6. In the corner, it's Ingram. The three, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Green against Booker. Back to Grant. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
From 20 feet out. That one doesn't go. And the Hornets now going the other way.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Kidd passes to O'Neal. over Green. Shaq with the bucket. Shaq's got his second basket of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to Green. Ingram outside. Parker outside. Over Kidd. The putback, and it's Russell with that extra effort.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Now here is Martin. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Over Bosch. Rebound by the Pistons. Parker outside. Pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Shaq with some nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
The shot from 20 feet away. Hornets with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Bosch. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Kidd. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And some changes here for the Hornets. Bol comes in for O'Neal. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Booker. Gordon's checked in for the Pistons. Jalen Brunson comes in for Parker. Hornets leading by 3. VanVleet with it. Passes it to Bol. Down low. Grant against Ingram. Grant, that's good.
Well, you love to see the physical advantages being put to use by Jeremy Grant, just so long on the interior.
Ingram finds Russell. Here's Gordon. He's covered by Kidd. Back to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
VanVleet outside. Now the pass to Grant. And it's off from three-point range.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Gordon. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. And Bol pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Grant in the post. He's covered by Ingram. Grant outside. He kicks the Kidd. The 3. Hornets now working with the new shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is where Martin can really hurt you, which is why defenses resort to fouling him.
For Charlotte, they had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Martin. Charlotte making some changes. Smith checked in for Bol. And it's Dort in for Jeremy Grant. Then for the Pistons, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Russell. Mo Wagner comes in for Chris Bosh. And Brooks subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And so Martin nails both of them. Pistons trailed by 5. Brunson kicks to Brooks. Back to Brunson. Pass to Wagner. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Mo Wagner is a very capable shooter, and it doesn't matter what kind of situation it is. That time gets into his catch-and-shoot bag.
Now, here's Dort. Outside Kidd. With the floater, Smith with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Brooks misses.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And then Smith with the dunk.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, make some noise!
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. So with Bosch on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Brooks. Mo Wagner out there with Adams. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Gordon in at the 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Brooks outside. Pass it to Adams. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Van Vliet. That one doesn't drop. Now the Pistons take it the other way. To the right side. Here's Brunson. Here's Adams. And the shot goes down. Adams has got his first points of the night.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Brunson the pass to Brooks. Wagner kicks to Gordon. There's the pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Hornets with the rebound. Smith outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Booker, defended by Gordon. Goes up from the top of the key. No good from Booker. Pistons trailed by 8. Pass to Brooks. Back to Brunson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brunson's got his first points in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
O'Neal's check in for the Hornets. Bol comes in for Dort for the Pistons. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
Ingram kicks to Parker. Outside, Russell. Porter against Ingram. 4 on the clock. Here's Parker. It's rebounded by Charlotte. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. But I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Bosh. First personal foul. Second,
he's getting his first free
foul.
throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for Charlotte, Bol. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. He hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Back to Parker. Russell left side. There's Green with the 3. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Hornets leading by 10. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Charlotte no good that time either. Pistons trailed by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's VanVleet. Detroit with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Green. Back to Parker. Pass to Ingram. Here's Russell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Hornets making a change here. Kids checked in.
At the line, 1 shot.
Here is Kidd. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Free t-shirts for the loudest section. Get loud! Fans, make some noise! It's your Honeybee! That's right, fans. There are your Honeybees. Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your Honeybee.
Booker against Green.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
So,
Martin's checked in for Charlotte.
first personal foul and the third team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Hornets, Kenyon Martin.
Here's O'Neal. Grant surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. For 3, Kidd. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Green at the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Hornets leading by 4. Outside Kidd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Kidd.
Shoot 2.
For 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kidd. Pistons trailed by 6. Parker passes to Green. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to Martin. For Charlotte, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Shaq down low. He's against Parker. Shot's good by Shaq.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq here, but it didn't matter.
Outside Green. The pass to Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2nd personal foul. And the
For
third
Detroit,
team
they have
foul.
had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made
Shooting
good on
for
5 of them.
Detroit, Brandon Ingram going to the line, shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Ingram. Hornets leading by 6. Kidd passes to Grant. Now here's Booker. Outside Kidd. Pass to Grant. Clock at 6. The Hornets rebound. O'Neal. No good with the layup. Pistons trailed by 6. Ingram at the elbow. Shoots over Grant. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Charlotte shooting about 42% so far. Shaq down low. Covered by Parker. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hornets lead by 8.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Parker passes to Bosch. Right block shot. Martin with the block. Booker in the corner. Takes a 3. A rebound by Bill Russell. Russell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, Russell in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Pass to Grant. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Right side, Russell. Back to Parker. Over Kidd. Parker's shot is off.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Passes it to Kidd. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Kenyon Martin.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Martin. And a different look here for the Pistons. And both free throws good for Martin. Brooks right side. And that one hits back iron. And the first half is now in the books. Hornets lead by 11. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Joined by Dwayne Casey. Tough time protecting the paint so far. What has to change there?
You got to get square. You got to get your body in front of him, contain. You got to live with something, but most of all, you got to get your body in front of him and contain. You got to have a body in front of him.
Thanks, Coach. Appreciate the time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, you will not find an empty seat here tonight. Welcome to our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal. You looking for an empty seat?
Yeah.
You're sitting in.
It's only 3 of us.
And the seats are all full.
Okay. Oh, you meant in the arena.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Checking out the Hornets, they've put themselves in decent shape to grab that all-important Game 1 victory. So far, they've clearly been the better team controlling the flow. By no means is it a runaway, but they've put themselves in a great position. Shaq, let's get your take on Charlotte.
They've really established themselves in the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
Over to Kenny. What'd you think about Detroit?
A combination of poor shooting and poor shot selection. That's what my take was. They need to be more patient, run the offense all the way through, and let everyone touch the ball. Otherwise, they're playing into the other team's hands.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Your Hornets use team. Fans, make some noise.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at Bill Russell in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Jeremy Grant is out there with Martin. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Grant against Ingram. Shoots over Grant, and it's Ingram missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Grant kicks to Kidd. Charlotte moving the ball around. And they get it back. Kept alive, O'Neal. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Green, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
Pistons have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Green at the line for 1.
One shot.
Hornets leading by 10. Kidd passes to Grant. Back to Kidd. Up and in on the layup. Kidd's got 7 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And they'll keep possession. Parker surveying the floor. Bosch kicks to Parker. That's tipped. Kidd with the steal. Grant outside. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over game.
And now the first time out call here for Detroit. Shaq is really having a good game here.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
He's checked in for Shaq. Mo Wagner's checked in for the Pistons. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Pistons. It's a 14-point game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the pass to Green. Now Bosch, covered by Martin. 5 on the clock. Martin with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Two on the clock. Green inside the three-point line.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
No good from Grant.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Parker passes to Green. Over to the wing. Here's Bosch. They shoot again. Got a hand on it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
shot.
The free throw drops for Kidd. And some changes here for the Hornets. Porter comes in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Booker. Both free throws good from Kidd. Pistons trailed by 16. Ingram outside. Here's Parker. Bosch trying to free himself up. That misses off the backboard. The Hornets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Ball kicks to Porter. VanVleet looking around. Martin trying to free himself up. Bull can't hit. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wagner outside. Pass to Green to end the cold streak. Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
VanVleet against Green. Here's Martin. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. Martin's got 6 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap him out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And look who's running onto the floor.
So for the Pistons, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Bosch. Brooks comes in for Ingram. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Parker.
Let's give it up for him, fans.
Wagner finds Brooks. And here's Brunson. Shoots the 3. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Green.
3 points.
Brooks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hornets leading by 13. Outside Porter. Pass to VanVleet. And Adams sends it back.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Personal foul.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
At the line for the
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
At the line
A nice
with
portion of
one
their
shot.
points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And that one falls for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And it's VanVleet, top of the key. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Pistons, Eric Gordon. At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And the Hornets making a change here. Dort's checked in. Both free throws good from Eric Gordon.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Passes it to Dort. Van Vliet up top. Smith trying to break loose. Count that one from Van Vliet.
This guy is competitively tough and will not back away from physical defense. Go ahead, Fred Van Vliet.
The 10-footer. Here's Adams, and it's in off the backboard.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Brunson. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Here's Kidd. Adams, some nice D.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Eric Gordon at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Hornets. Shaq's checked in for Porter. And it's Devin Booker in for Fred Van Vliet. And a switcher also for Detroit. Russell's checked in. And both free throws good for Gordon. Charlotte leading by 6. Charlotte calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Everyone, get up and get loud. Honeybee. Everyone, show them some love.
Kidd up top. Brunson covering. Kidd, no good.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And again, it's the Pistons missing. Hornets leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Gordon against Booker. Let's go. He can't get it to go. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Brunson scanning the floor. There's 53 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Adams trying to free himself up. It's good on the putback.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
For 3, Kidd. Charlotte with the new shot clock. And they recover it. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Grant, he's checked in for Charlotte. Second free throw, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The drive by Brooks. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Hornets leading by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hornets on top, leading by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. On the floor for Detroit, Steven Adams is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Tony Parker. Then it's Ingram. And it's Green in at the 2 guard. Count it, good.
Jalen
Green's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pistons.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Poked away. Parker with the steal. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Green.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
The pass to Grant. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Parker dishes to Ingram. Knocked loose. Here's Bosh. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Kenyon Martin.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
Shooting for Detroit, Chris Bosch going to the line, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Pistons making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Pass to O'Neal. Booker outside. Back to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
At the line for your Hornets, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Outside, Green. Pass to Wagner. Back to Green. To take the lead. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Martin. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
This is it to Green. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Ingram outside. Booker against Green. Over Booker. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Ingram against Grant. And there's the pass to Green. From downtown, it's rebounded by Charlotte. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Booker. Green with the block.
A wiry guard, Green's length can sneak up on you. Might have just surprised the shooter.
And stolen by Booker. Pass to Kidd. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Green kicks to Wagner. To the paint. Here's Bosch. They need this. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Kenyon Martin.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Detroit, Chris Bosh.
Take a break. Take a break.
At the line for 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Pistons making a change here. Russell's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hornets leading by 5. Grant outside. The 15-footer, and too long on the shot. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Ingram outside. Green taking his time here. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. Pass to Parker from past the arc. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's pass to Kidd. Grant outside. Outside Kidd. Shaq down low. Russell's there, and it's sent back by Russell. Pistons trailed by 5. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Parker. The pass to Green. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. And the 3rd team foul.
Parker right side over Kidd.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the Hornets call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Please give a big round.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
On the offensive boards, he has been a force. Offensive rebounding is all about pursuing the basketball, and he has not stopped that pursuit all night. The second chances he's created have been a big factor.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got them pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Kidd. This is to Booker. And it's sent back by Russell. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Kid.
Grant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. That one off the back iron and out.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Cans it from downtown.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Kidd passes to O'Neal. They could use a bucket. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And it's Ingram missing. Well, the Hornets shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Kidd. Booker trying to free himself up. Kidd, good. And the Hornets lead by 2.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Parker passes to Bosch. Over Martin. No good from Bosch. And here's Charlotte. At one point, they led by 16. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Kidd. Now it's a 4-point Hornets lead.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Parker passes to Bosch. No good on that one. Great D that time for Martin. Pass to O'Neal, and he commits the intentional foul.
Foul call. Bill Russell. 4th personal foul. 2nd team.
43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Kidd, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 7. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your Honeybee. And look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybee. Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your Honeybee.
.41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Kidd with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Bosch. Will it go? Hornets with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the 4th. And so the Hornets can now just hold on to the ball. Green against Kidd. And so it's Charlotte with the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
Momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in this arena, you can feel the tensions mounting with each player introduction. That's playoff basketball. Stick around. We're back after this. It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Anthony Davis grew up in Chicago during the Jordan years, so is that why he wears number 23? He said, quote, "I wore number 3 in grade school. In high school, I asked for that number. Coach said, you'll get whatever I give you out of this bag." He grabbed out a jersey and threw it to me, and it was number 23. Guys, AD said, that'll work.
No doubt. Good stuff, Allie, thanks. You look at Boston, they have home court advantage here, but this could be a tough series for them.
Either team advancing from this series. A tough way to start out your postseason campaign for sure.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. And for Boston, pass to Davis. Here's Mullen. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This is what you love about AD. Combines the skill with the great physical attributes. Excellent pump fake.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Baylor. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Right side Davis. Allen on the wing. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound, Celtics. It's good on the putback.
Aggressiveness right there from AD. Just wanted it more than anyone else.
Pass to Holmgren. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. Good job in the low post.
We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Herder passes to Allen. And the three off target. Here's Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Pass to Baylor. Unloads from 13. And again, Toronto no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Pass to Baylor. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Allen with it, covered by Johnson. Here's Mullen. Second chance effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baylor. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Davis. And rejected.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
The assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
For Celtics Entertainment. The Celtics Entertainment.
Pass to Allen. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The baseline Jay. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He has 6. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Baylor. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Herder passes to Davis, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Both teams will make substitutions. Herder against Johnson. Pass to Zubac. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Herder passes to LeVert. Shoots over Johnson. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Baylor. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game. It really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And he knocks down the first one. Johnson, he's checked in for Boston. Fultz comes in for Herder. The Raptors also with a sub. Hield's checked in. And so he hits both. Now here's Fultz. Outside Johnson. Pass to LeVert. Up top Fultz. Uncovered. Rebound by the Raptors.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Fultz against Johnson. And he gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside Johnson. Up top, McGee. Lets it go from 11. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Johnson against Fultz. Outside heel. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. And no good. And it's Boston the other way. Outside Fultz. It's stolen. Hield against Johnson.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Buddy Hield. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
Boston trailing. LeVert outside. Pass to Isaac. Now McGee. He's guarded by Zubac. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Zubac. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics, JaVale McGee. At the line, shooting one.
One shot.
The Raptors have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Back to Johnson. We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked. Now the Celtics on the move. LeVert with the ball. And it's Hield picking him up. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Gallinari, the pass to Johnson. And here's Harris, covered by Johnson. Down low. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Zubac. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night. LeVert outside. Pass to Johnson. Hield against LeVert. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Harris against Johnson. Harris passes to Gallinari. And here's Johnson. Over Fultz. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And your Celtics, you men's team.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
The Raptors with a lead. So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Johnson is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Paul George.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Harris outside. George outside. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Beasley, that's good.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Pass to Allen. This one for 3.
Boston foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Elgin Baylor.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And here's George. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Allen. Here's Mullen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Here's Herter. Offensive board. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Beasley outside. Here's Lanier. Checked by Davis. George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense on George a little too tight there. But to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
Shooting for Toronto, Paul George at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
And the Celtics making a change here. Johnson's checked in. George hits them both. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Timeout, timeout.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Boston calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Raptors on D. Looking to win the run. Herder can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. The Celtics have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Davis. Back to Herder. Now here's Allen. Clock at 6. Here's Mullen. 3-pointer off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Johnson. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Beasley outside. Over Herder. Beasley misses. Boston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up and finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Pass to Baylor. George against Allen. There's the triple. Toronto the rebound. Baylor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Baylor.
14 points for him.
And lately, this guy is finding points. I mean, just a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance.
Allen, the pass to Davis. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Herder against Beasley. From downtown. And the Raptors get it back. George for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Mullen. Intercepted. He's got a clear path. Here's Baylor. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. perfect example right there.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Zubats, he's checked in for Toronto. Hield comes in for Beasley. LeVert outside. Back to Fultz. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Pass to Baylor. Shoots over Johnson. Offensive rebound. Here's Zubats. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's LeVert. And Davis slams it home.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
George against LeVert. Out left to the wing. Now here's Zubats. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. Here's Baylor. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's LeVert. The shot comes out. Ooh, nice D from George. And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 15-6 run. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Fultz finds Johnson. Pass to LeVert.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Snatched away. Here's Holmgren. Checked by Davis. And it's Holmgren missing. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Fultz passes to Isaac. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on even to Zubats.
First team foul. At the line, Jonathan Isaac. At the line for 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Isaac. McGee, he's checked in for Boston. Both free throws good from Isaac. For Toronto, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. George passes to Harris, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
LeVert passes to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Healed for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. LeVert outside. Throws it up high. Tipped away. George with a steal. Outside Gallinari. Back to Harris. And it's blocked by Isaac. They retain possession. And the Raptors miss again. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Fultz. Pass to Davis. Good D by Harris. Now here's George. Hounded by Fultz. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. Raptors out in front, leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
For your Celtics,
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And hello again. What a showing tonight. A sold-out building is where the action is happening. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Penny the Jet Smith. For the Raptors, boy, have they ever started this series off on the right foot. They've thrown down the gauntlet here in Game 1 with their intensity and effectiveness on both ends of the floor. Now, they've got a little bit of an intimidation factor going into the second half. And taking a look at the Raptors, Kenny, what you see out there?
They played smart, they took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up three-pointers left and right, many of them contested with deep range. Just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Toronto shooting an average of 43% from the floor. They've got Jonathan Isaac, Kevin Huerter out there with Davis. And it's Allen in a 2-guard. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Lanier. The rebound, Celtics. For 3, Allen drops in the 3. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. George outside. Back to Johnson. Over Huerter. Here's Lanier. Tries yet again. And it's blocked by Isaac. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Coming on
and the Celtics making a change here.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Johnson. Here's Holmgren. Shoots over Isaac, and it's blocked by Isaac. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Jonathan Isaac. At the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Isaac. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. George outside. Pass to Baylor. And again, Toronto no good. Boston trailing. Over to the wing. Here's Mullen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Chris Mullen. At the line for 2 shots.
Two.
First one falls. Johnson, he's checked in for Isaac. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Raptors with a lead. George outside. Back to Johnson. Over to the left wing. For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 now.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
Pass to Mullen. And here's Herter from deep. Lanier with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lays it up and banks it in.
George.
And now a 12-point Raptor lead.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Herter passes to Johnson. Shoots over Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I love whenever Johnson goes at the defense inside because it puts them in a very difficult position.
Keldon Johnson. At the line for 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Johnson.
What I like about Keldon Johnson, he doesn't settle. Most of his shots come from inside the line.
Beasley's checked in for Toronto. And Johnson drops them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Beasley outside. Back to Johnson. Here's Lanier. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lanier with the rebound. The Raptors shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Johnson passes to George. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Proving how dangerous he is. Give George these looks, and he'll knock him down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For three, Allen. Paul George pulls it in.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Holmgren. It's hauled in by Mullen. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, this is what they want from Huerter. Be assertive and make plays.
At the line, Kevin Huerter. At the line for 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops it first.
With size in the backcourt, it's such an advantage. Kevin Huerter is 6'6" with a long frame.
McGee, he's checked in for Boston. Zubats, he's checked in for Toronto. Tobias Harris comes in for Paul George. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Harris outside. Outside Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. Johnson against Allen. To the inside. Pass to McGee. Now Allen fires the three. And they recover it. Three-pointer. No good that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the Raptors miss again.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Huerter against Johnson. Elbow shot on the way. Knocks it loose. Here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Take a break.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Boston. Fultz comes in for Huerter. The Raptors also with a sub. Heald's checked in for Beasley. Second free throw, no good. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Harris. Outside Johnson. Harris misses. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. LeVert right side. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they're able to recover. Hield passes to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 8.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Allen against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
4th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Celtics making a change here. Davis is checked in. Gallinari, he's checked in for Toronto. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Toronto shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Harris up top. He's checked by LeVert. Back to Johnson. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. From about 16. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Davis can't hit. Boston has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And Toronto calls time here.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Headed to the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
Isaac, he's checked in for Boston.
Celtics Entertainment.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Pass to Hield. Back to Johnson. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's LeVert. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Celtics, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 2 shots.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Harris. Johnson with it. Give him 8 points now. Outside Hield. Now here's Zubac. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Outside Davis. On the wing, Isaac. LeVert outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. LeVert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead. That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Substitution on the court.
"19 seconds left in the third. Isaac finds Fultz. Here's Mullen. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
3/4 of play and a close one here. Raptors out in front, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Here we go, fans. It's the fourth.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Pass to Allen. Down low to tie it up. And the layup is up and in. It's a tie ball game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
George outside. Inside. Here's Beasley. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Pass to Allen. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And the Celtics making a change here. McGee's checked in. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Isaac outside. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. A nice shot by Mullen.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Lanier. Up top, Beasley. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mullen. Off target from outside. The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. George against Turner. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
A nice shot by Mullen.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
And the Raptors call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
He's checked in for Isaac. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Lanier gets it to go.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for Beasley.
Raptors substitution, Magic Johnson.
Here's Johnson. Here he goes. Lanier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Allen. It's Herter on the wing. George defending. Herter passes to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. That three's off the mark.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
That one goes. Count it.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Herter can't hit. The Raptors with a lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Elgin Baylor, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Celtics making a switch here. So he gets them both. Now here's Herter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Davis, the pass to Allen. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Tell you what, I love that he didn't get rattled after being blanked in the first half. His shot has been absolute money since then.
Here's George. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
So clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Chet Holmgren at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Mullen. Herter against George. Herter can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Here's Lanier. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
And the Celtics call time here.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Here's Herter. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Raptors shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Abdul-Jabbar. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in.
Baylor, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line.
It's important to stretch this lead out as much as possible right now, and that's exactly what he did there.
Pass to Mullen. Allen with it, covered by Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Baylor for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Allen on the wing. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
The Celtics shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. They swipe it. Here's Baylor.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Off target from 3-point range.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Herter finds Davis. Shot to end the cold streak. Rebound by the Raptors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. From deep, Johnson. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. And here's Johnson. George outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. McGee, he's checked in for Griffin. George hits them both. Timeout called. The Celtics. They're trailing by 10. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here.
Let's see which section can be the loudest for a free t-shirt. Once again, fans, Celtics Entertainment.
Knocked loose. On the take. And the basket is good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Raptors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with it, picked up by Allen. And there's the lob.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
George passes to Johnson. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win.
The end of the game.
And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Paul, this team seems to be rounding into shape. What is your sense of the chemistry right now?
Really good, real beneficial. It's great that we was able to pick this one up. That's what it's about. We don't care if it's a blowout or if it's a close one. We need to learn how to do both. So it's great. We were able to pick this up. Good quality team win.
Good luck on continuing to build that chemistry.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a little behind-the-scenes action. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got...
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's just about game time, and the Blazers never looked more confident than when they arrived earlier. After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round one action from the West here on 2K. Hey, Alec.
Hey, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard talked about his clutch gene. He said, quote, "I never think there's a game that I can't take control of. When I'm out there, I feel..."
Yeah, Alec, always a threat. Thanks for that. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. And for Houston... So the Rockets win the tip. Now here's Harden. Pass to Brand. Now Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Pass to Ellis. Outside Oubre. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Oubre. Out to the right wing. The 3. It's hauled in by Brand. And here's Houston. Here's Jordan. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Anunoby finds Harden. No good with the triple. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Gilmore. Outside Oubre. Beal from outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Houston ball.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Harden. Pass to Anunoby. Off with the layup.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Beal with the reveal of some of his resiliency on that and one.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Bradley Beal, shooting 1.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Brand. Here's Thurman. Shot clock at 5. From 7 feet. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Brand. Jordan against Oubre. Jordan misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oubre right there, just not afraid to take it at the defense.
Shooting for Portland, Kelly Oubre Jr. the line for 2.
That free throw no good.
Kelly Oubre is a multi-talented forward that plays with a lot of confidence. If he can keep this kind of consistency, he's going to do some damage in this league.
So it comes up empty at the line. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Brand. Back to Harden. To the wing, right side. From deep, Jordan buries it from 3. Jordan's got 5 points.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Shot from 16. That one a little long. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he lobs it up top. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Outside Oubre. Pass to Ellis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Jordan goes in and slam dunk by Jordan.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Gilmore. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Here's Oubre. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Anunoby finds Jordan. Misses off the left iron. Portland trailing here. Here's Ellis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And he drops it first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that's good as he hits both shots. Houston in the lead. Morris outside. Pass to Conley. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Harris has checked in for Portland. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Lillard outside. Pass to Morris. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. So Houston will take it the other way. Lillard against Conley. Over Lillard. They grab their own miss. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense tries to stop Conley with a foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
At the line for your Rockets, Mike Conley. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And Conley drops them both. For Portland, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Lillard passes to Morris. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Lillard against Conley. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Brand. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lillard passes to Barrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Pass to Washington. Here's Brand. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Right side Conley. Wide open look. Second shot opportunity. Allen on the wing. Outside Conley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Morris.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
Mike Conley at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Conley. And Conley drops them both.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Claxton. Back to Barrett. Shoots from 12. It's tipped.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Washington against Barrett. Morris passes to Washington. Here's Brand. Over Lillard. And that one's good. Brand. He has 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Claxton can't get it to go. The Rockets have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Harris against Morris. Washington outside. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. It goes on Mike Conley.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
14. welcome to the floor,
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Beal against Harden. And they'll get another chance. And that one's good.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now Jordan. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And the Rockets making a change here. And Anunoby's checked in. Pass to Ellis. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer.
Ellis.
He's got 5.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Jordan. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Now here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. Outside Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Here's Gilmore, looking for his first basket still in this one. Washington's checked in for the Rockets.
First team foul. Onto the floor for your Rockets, P.J. Washington.
Oubre on the wing. Pass to Ellis. That's tipped. 5 on the clock. And here's Beal. That one is off. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Jordan. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Portland, no good that time either. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Anunoby, soft touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
Pass to Jordan. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Thurman's shot is off. The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Now here's Oubre. Puts up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the right side. Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Thurman. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Beal. Shoots over Harden. The bank shot, no good.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's Jordan. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Still, Rockets ball.
Morris, he's checked in for Jordan. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Washington right side. Clock at 4. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
One shot. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
At the line for Houston, P.J. Washington. At the line, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Washington. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Lillard passes to Oubre. Lillard outside. Pass to Ellis. Here's Gilmore. 6 to shoot. Here's Oubre. And Anunoby pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Washington passes to Morris. Outside Anunoby. Harden with it. Morris on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Morris can't hit. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lillard left side. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Washington. Nice dish. And the layup goes down. Washington's got 8.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Ellis. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Rockets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Outside Harden. Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining.
Morris on the wing.
2 minutes.
And here's Washington. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, OG Anunoby. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So for the Rockets, Clark is checked in for Washington, and Mike Conley is subbed in for James Harden. Good on both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Harris passes to Lillard. Harris with it. Pass to Lillard. Can they get it? Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 6.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Now Anunoby. Clark left side. Over Morris. And another miss by Houston. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Monte Morris.
You know that Harris loves to get to the free throw stripe, and he did a good job drawing the foul up on that play. Get out your sketchbook.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Harris doing whatever is asked of him, a guy that has a lot of talent, maybe a jack of all trades, master of none, but solid across the board.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And Harris drops them both. The Rockets have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Morris. Now here's Clark. Outside Conley. Clark outside. Shot clock at 6. A step back shot. Portland grabs the miss. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Harris outside. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Morris.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Pass to Allen. Fades back. It's not going to go for him. Morris against Harris. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Round 1 action of the playoffs continuing on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for the halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've put themselves in decent shape to grab that all-important Game 1 victory. So far, they've clearly been the better team controlling the flow. By no means is it a runaway, but they've put themselves in a great position. What did you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Portland.
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see why they're down at this point. They're not even shooting 35% from the field. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. If they could create better shots, then they have a better chance.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Beal against Harden. Beal outside. Here's Oubre. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And for Portland, Jordan with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Ellis, covered by Jordan. Ellis' shot is off. The Rockets shooting about 43% on this one. The 3 is up. And And Jordan is good for 3. Jordan's got 12.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Foul. First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Dolph Schayes taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Brand. He's got 6. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Thurman. And finally they hit one. He's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Beal. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their 3rd quarter drought.
Jordan with it. Here's Brand. He shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Bradley Beal. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Good on the second one. Harden with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Brand, to the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Jordan. Good work there as it goes. Jordan's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Gilmore. Poke loose. Now here's Jordan. He's got 14. Brand. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here on the 3rd. Here's Oubre. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the Rockets making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Team foul. Hitting for your Rockets, PJ
And you got to be in awe of
Washington.
incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Jordan the pass to Harden. The Rockets with another miss. Well, Portland's shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. And he dunks it down.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Elton Brand. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Allen, he's checked in for the Rockets. Claxton, he's checked in for Portland. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Trailblazers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Oubre. Beal outside to the middle. Here's Claxton. The second effort. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Washington outside. Jordan with it. He's covered by Oubre. Jordan with the bucket.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Beal. Here's Claxton. He's guarded by Washington. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Clark outside. Back to Conley. Pass to Clark. From deep, Jordan. That one no good. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Barrett. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, the hustle from RJ on the offensive end was tremendous.
Clark with it. Back to Conley. Pass to Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Rockets, Michael Jordan. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Jordan.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harris outside. Pass to Barrett. Launches a three. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Lillard passes to Barrett. Harris up top, guarded by Morris. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The kick out to Morris. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster, he can be useful in the pick and roll.
Back to Lillard. Out to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Trailblazers keep it alive. Yep, that one goes. 13 points in the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Clark outside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Now the Blazers on the move. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Harris. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Morris, he's checked in for Portland. Conley against Lillard. Clark left side. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. The three is up. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's foul number 2 for him. Soji Anunoby's checked in for Morris. And also a switch here for Portland. Beal, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Conley. 12 seconds left in the third. Inside, tipped. Oh, stolen by Harris. To the middle. 2 on the clock. And a two-handed jam.
Barrett's instincts on the move and on the fast break are something that this offense will benefit from.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Pass to Harden. And it's good. 2 points.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
And for Portland, back to Beal. Now here's Oubre. And he hits the jumper.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And he's going for the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
Pass to Ellis. Outside Oubre. Here's Ellis from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Thurman. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Beal finds Oubre. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Pass to Oubre. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
OG Anunoby taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And the Rockets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Beal outside. Pass to Oubre. There's the three. It's hauled in by Brand.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 13 in the second half.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Beal against Harden. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Harden against Beal. Harden, the pass to Jordan. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Ellis. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Harden, the pass to Jordan. Out to the right wing. Up top, Anunoby. Clock at 6. Shoots over Oubre. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Shooting for Portland, Kelly Oubre Jr. 1 shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Oubre. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Anunoby on the wing. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And the Rockets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And that one's good. Thurman.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Anunoby against Oubre. Pass to Ellis. Here's Gilmore.
Rockets foul. Nate Thurman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Pass to Brand. Now here's Harden. Hounded by Beal. Basket counts.
I just love the ball movement.
Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Back to Beal. Here's Gilmore. Here's Ellis. And here's Oubre from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
They are here, the one and only Clutch City, Texas. They are here, the one and only Clutch City, Texas. Let's give a warm, great shout welcome to your Clutch City, Texas.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Man, he was really impressive in that win, setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Rockets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Here's Brand. Right wing. Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Brand.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Harden. The shot, no good. Nice D from Beal. Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And here's Oubre, covered by Jordan. Now here's Beal. Trying to get back on track. Oh, rejected by Jordan.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Elton Brand. 2 shots.
2.
The first free throw is good. So for the Rockets. Tate's checked in for Jordan. Martin comes in for Anunoby. And it's Morris in for James Harden. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Hart. Pass to Little. It's hauled in by Brand. The Rockets on offense. It's Martin on the wing. Tate against Morris. Outside Tate. Over Morris. Thurman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Please have a safe
James, night in and night out, this team comes ready to perform. What does this win say about your collective focus?
We've had that same mentality all year long. You know, whether it's bad record teams or guys in and out the lineups, we just had a mindset all season that this year is going to be special. So, you know, no matter who it is we play, we go out there and just try to compete at a high level and win as many games as we can.
It's about you, not the opponent. You got that right. Thanks, James.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through the tunnel earlier on, ready to give their faithful fans plenty to cheer about tonight. The playoff battle in the West. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin.
Big goals are good, though, especially for a kid like Hero who can go as high and as far as he wants to. Good stuff. Good model. David, thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Michael Redd. Mobley is out there with Havlicek. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Mavericks, Garnett out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Bane. Thompson finds Jokic. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Kennard, the pass to Jokic. Over Malone. Misses off the right iron.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Redd. Mobley trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First team. And Redd is such an outstanding offensive player. A lefty shooter who can just take over games on his own.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Redd. Both free throws good from Redd.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Thompson outside. Kennard on the wing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Thompson against Ball. Havlicek kicks the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Havlicek. Mobley trying to free himself up. Great D that time from Bane. Here's Thompson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Here's Ball. Mobley trying to free himself up. Bane inside the three-point line. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Thompson. Now, here's Bane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Mobley.
Team foul.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact here.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Here's Ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The kick out to Havlicek. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now, here's Bane. Passes to Thompson. Free throw line jump shot. Here's Garnett. Pass to Jokic. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
And how about taking the contact on the way up? Jokic doesn't shy away from an aggressive defense.
Now, here's Ball. Malone. Mobley trying to free himself up. And it's Malone missing.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Fires from 18. That one a little long. The Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Havlicek against Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, Ball. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
The Mavericks trailing. Jokic passes to Kennard. Mobley against Bane. Mobley with the block. That one goes in. Here's Ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Malone outside. Over Jokic. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Bane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Desmond Bain at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bain. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. McAdoo is checked in for Jokic. Miles Bridges comes in for Kevin Garnett. White is checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Simons in for Thompson. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Malone. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Havlicek. Heroes checked in for Michael Redd. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Ball. And he makes both free throws. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. The pass to Jordan. Over in the corner, Hero. Back to Jordan. 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And the basket by Rubio.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Jones checked in for Bain.
D-Town Crew. Give him a hand, fans.
Mavericks shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Simons kicks to Jones. Dallas moving the ball around. They get the rebound. McAdoo dishes to Bridges. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Rubio, the pass to Hunter. Back to Rubio. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hero. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Bridges kicks to McAdoo. Outside, White. Simons. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Ricky Rubio. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Rubio, the pass to Hero. Here's Jordan. Knocked away and stolen by McAdoo. Simons, the pass to Jones. Back to Simons. Outside, White. Kicks to Jones. Passes it to McAdoo. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's White missing. The Kings trailed by 3. Here's Mobley. And Jones pulls it down. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Derek Jones Jr. taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Sacramento. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Rubio. Outside, Hero. Back to Rubio. No good off the back of the rim.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And it's Rubio with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Here's Hero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Simons surveying the D. Here's McAdoo, and Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead as they end the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Look who's coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get ready.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
The Kings trailed by 6. Thompson is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
That shot is off. Kings shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Havlicek, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Havlicek.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Now, here's Bain. Garnett the pass to Thompson. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Inside. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
And Thompson kicks to Kennard. Tipped away. And now here comes Red leading the break. Here's Malone. Drops in the layup for two. Malone's got his second basket.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Dallas moving it around. Jokic passes to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic kicks to Kennard. KG, that's good. Garnett's got 6 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Oh, the officials are all over that.
First personal foul.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
At the line for Dallas, Luke Kennard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Mobley, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Good on the second free throw. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Red passes the Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Thompson. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
Mr. Red. Ball against Thompson. Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. Great open look there. Havlicek's got his third basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Dallas calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Garnett. 6 points for him.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Shot from the wing. Poked loose.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Now the pass to Thompson. High post try. Sacramento grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 7 points for the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Kennard. Now here's Garnett. Now Bane. And it's denied. They retain possession. Here's Thompson. Excellent D there from Ball. And here now the Kings. They're on a 13-5 run. Bane against Havlicek. Ball with a wide open look. No good from outside. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. A different look for Dallas. McAdoo is checked in for Jokic. Miles Bridges comes in for Bane. And Derek White subbed in for Kennard. And a change for the Kings. Rubio's checked in. Down low. Here's Fred. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That one on White.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for the Kings.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Kings. Free throw good. Red. Simons, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hunter's checked in for Sacramento. Both free throws good from Red.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's McAdoo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Hunter against Garnett. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Second
for Dallas, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in, and the Kings also making a change. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Michael Redd. He hits the second from the line. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Back to Rubio. Havlicek kicks to Rubio. Back to Havlicek. From deep. Again, the miss by the Kings. Mavericks trailed by 3. Outside, White. The 11-footer, and it's blocked by Jordan. To the paint. Hunter finds Rubio. To the middle. Here's Havlicek. No good. White with the defensive effort. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Havlicek against White to the inside. Rubio misses.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. Goes back up. Hunter with some nice defense. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 15-6 run. Havlicek outside. Shoots over White. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Back to Simons. 1:02 left now here in the second. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. The Mavericks have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Simon. And some changes here for the Kings. Maxi Kleber comes in for Malone. And it's Tyler Hero in for Havlicek. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Rubio finds Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Hunter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Simons, the pass to Jones. White looking around. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket for McAdoo.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game, and it's blocked.
He has the length to send shots back. I like seeing Bridges make his presence felt on this end.
Out left to the wing. Here's McAdoo. Great D that time from Jordan.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. And guys, for the Kings, they've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in Game 1 so far is any indication, we're going to have quite a series on our hands. Taking a look at the Kings, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well as they perform offensively, I'm surprised that they haven't opened up a significant lead. I mean, the passing sharps are shooting well, they're making good decisions, but they haven't opened up the game yet. That could be difficult.
And looking at Dallas, Shaq, your thoughts?
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. The second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they owned the offensive boards.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Without question, John Havlicek displaying his skills.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. On the floor for Sacramento, Havlicek is out there with Mobley. Then it's Michael Redd, then it's Ball, and it's Malone in at center. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Malone's got 6.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Bain, Malone with the block. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
2.
For Sacramento, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Redd. Mavericks trailed by 7. And Thompson kicks to Bain. Back to Thompson. with the block. And he recovers it. Kennard finds Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Stolen by Thompson. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Malone. Following the score by Dallas. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Thompson outside. Dallas moving the ball around. Head against Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Get out of your seats and on your feet for the D-Town Crew. Your Junior D-Town Crew. Great job.
Down low. Jokic passes to Garnett. And it's good for 2. Garnett's got 8.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett's so good with the ball in his hand.
Red outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. Garnett with the block. And they get it back.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Baines. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Ball. Bain passes to Garnett. Clock at 6. Here's Kennard. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Ball against Thompson. Ball no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Up top, Bain. Covered by Havlicek. Stolen by Havlicek. Thompson against Ball. Feeds to Red. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Kennard. Back to Bain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Kings.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Kings. Tyler Hero comes in for Havlicek. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ball. There's the pass to Red. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Kennard's shot is off. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kevin Garnett.
And guys, you can't let an exceptional rebounder like Garnett get that kind of position. That's how he finds those second chance points.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here they come, your D-Town crew. Get out of your seats and on your feet for the D-Town crew. Okay, fans, time to make some noise for your D-Town crew.
A different look for Dallas. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Jokic. Derek Jones comes in for Bane. And it's Simons in for Kennard. And then for Sacramento, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Evan Mobley. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Michael Redd. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Ball. Pulls from the top of the key. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 6. Garnett outside. That's a 2 from Simons. They get it again with the second effort. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Anthony Simons. One shot.
We throw good. Simons. Rubio with it. Pass to Hunter. Now Jordan passes it to Hero. For 3, Hunter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Garnett. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Garnett's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And here is Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Derek White checked in for Thompson.
Now into the lineup for your Mavericks.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
outside. Bridges with the steal. Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Timeout called by the Kings. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here they come, your D-Town crew. Once again, your D-Town crew. Give them a hand, fans.
1:57 left to play in the third. Rubio the pass to Hero. Now here's Rubio. Hunter kicks to Rubio. They need this one. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hunter. That one wide left.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Hunter. Rubio outside. Jordan dishes to Rubio.
Yeah, the defender all
Anthony
over.
Simon. First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your
foul.
take on the hustle stats for the
Shooting for
Mavericks.
Sacramento. Ricky Rubio at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ricky Rubio. McAdoo is checked in for the Mavericks. And he can't hit the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Bridges outside. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Hero drops them both. Here's Simons. 8 points for him. Now the dish to Garnett. Bridges outside. Pass to Simons. Bridges outside. Back to Simons. Right the pass to Simons. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings leading. Here's Hero. Bridges with the board. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Time to get on your feet. It's the fourth quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Kennard against Red. On the pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Sacramento with the ball. The lead is 2. Mobley trying to free himself up. Red misses. On the wing, Bane. Covered by Havlicek.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Count that one from Mobley.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Thompson outside. Here's McAdoo, covered by Mobley. Knocks it loose. Red against Kennard. Fast break, Dallas. Tries again. Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
At the line for 2.
2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Jones checked in for the Mavericks. And Jokic drops them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Ball kicks to Havlicek. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 6 rebounds here tonight to tie it up. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Bane. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jokic against Ball. Here's Thompson driving in. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks trailed by 3. Jokic passes to Thompson. Pass to Jones. Kennard with the ball. Guarded by Red. Here's Jokic. Unable to get that one. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Havlicek the pass to Malone. Fades and shoots. And that one good. And the Kings lead by 5.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Bane passes to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Back to Bane. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Making a switch here. Garnett's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Here's Kennard after Moses Malone scored. Here's Thompson. Garnett trying to break loose. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Havlicek. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass the ball. Mobley inside. Working on Garnett. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Ball.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Back to Thompson. Up top, Bane. Jokic high post. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Malone. Garnett with the block. Kennard against Havlicek. Thompson outside. The pass to Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And incredibly long at the point. Ball using that wingspan to disrupt and start the break.
Kennard against Red. Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Moses Malone, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
White, he's checked in for Kennard. And both free throws good for Malone.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Thompson against Ball. Thompson dishes to Garnett. Mobley with the block. Bane against Havlicek. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bane's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That one's off, still out of sync. Kings leading now by 11. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Passed the ball. And Thompson sends it back. Mobley against Garnett. It's tipped.
2 minutes.
Looking to get it going. Here's Jokic. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Jokic has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 11. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the 4th. Present our New Balance player of the game, Moses Malone.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. Now, here's Ball after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Malone in the post. Jokic defending.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And Garnett, that's good.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Havlicek outside. He kicks Durant. There's the triple. Sacramento gets it back. Second chance shot. Mobley trying to free himself up. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Bane. Got a piece of it. Michael Reddit's on the wing. Passes it to Malone. Over Bane. Again, the miss by Malone.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Foul. John Havlicek. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Two.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Rubio looking it over. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
Momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. DeAndre, where did you try to make the most impact tonight?
Just trying to limit those guys to one shot. They have a really big team, so keeping them off the board. But, you know, setting screens and rolling, putting pressure on those guys. Our guys are shooting the basketball, so we really open it up for easy looks.
That is how you can impact the game without touching the ball, DeAndre. Thank you. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's time to kick off the postseason, round one. Allie,
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre...
and the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. We've got Jackson. He's out there. And it's Frazier in at the point. And for Milwaukee, you take a look at the Bucks. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
Now here's Paul. Shoots over Maxey. Paul can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Sends it home from three-point land.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Jones. Pass to Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. And that one no good to start off tonight. Over to the wing. Frazier with the bucket.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Milwaukee, Chris Paul. Taking 2 shots.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. For 3, Maxey. And again, Washington with a triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Pierce from behind the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful. Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Now here's Paul. Tipped.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Here's Frazier. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Maxey.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Pierce. And the layup is good off the glass.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
The Wizards with a lead. Outside Maxey. Over Jones. Maxey, that's good.
Timeout.
Maxey's got 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
Get loud once again for us.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Jones. Pass to Pierce. Launches it. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. He got a piece of it. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Frazier. Antetokounmpo covering. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
At the line for the Wizards, Jaren Jackson Jr. 1 shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To end the run, Paul. Rebound by the Wizards.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
And there's the lob.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pass to Mutombo. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier. Jackson with it. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Offensive rebound, out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Josh Richardson. Devin Vassell.
The Wizards have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Jackson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. To the left side wing. For 3, Smith. No good on the shot. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. And here is Antetokounmpo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme, or is it a problem with matchups?
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 4-1-4 crew. Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 4-1-4 crew. Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 4-1-4 crew.
Colin Sexton's checked in for Washington. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Vassell. Outside Richardson. Back to Vassell. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Jackson outside. Here's Frazier. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Shoots. No good. A bit long that time.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Floats one up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Now here's Sexton. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Vassell with the rebound. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Marjanovic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Boban Marjanovic. Shooting one.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. Washington's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Middleton passes to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
1 minute left in the first. Rose against Richardson. Tries a 9-footer. Here's Ayton. It's Middleton on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Bucks making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Richardson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Richardson, over Rose. Right outside. 4-3. Washington with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Right against Sexton. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Bucks ball.
.11 seconds left in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Converts on the jumper, and easy too.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
And so it's Washington, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this.
And please give a big round of applause for your...
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And the Wizards shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. It's Middleton on the wing. Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. And for the Wizards, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Derrick Rose is out there with Maxey. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Back to Middleton. Outside Maxey. Over Jones. They get the rebound. Goes up again. And stolen by Paul. Here's the break. He launches a 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Jones. Maxey against Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It goes on Chris Paul.
Man, the defender really went after
the
him.
Wizards. Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He does not get the second one.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That's good from Jones. And he makes both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Jackson. Lets a 3 fly. That shot off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
And here come your forward crew.
And the Bucks making a change here. Marjanovic is checked in. Here's Jackson. And there it is for him.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Jones. The 3. Here's Marjanovic. Rebound Washington.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Second team foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
The Bucks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Back to Paul. Step back shot. Good.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Pass to Maxey. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Blocked! And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Paul. Pass to Marjanovic. 5 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by the Bucks.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Jones in the post. Maxey covering. Paul passes to Jones. Shoots over Maxey. That one off the back iron and out.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Smith outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Fades. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Bucks trail. Here's Pierce. Here's Marjanovic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Boban Marjanovic. At the line for 2.
Two shots.
First one falls.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Sexton's checked in for Maxey. Both good from the line that time. The Wizards with a lead. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your 4-1-4 crew. Fans, it's time to get loud.
Cassell, he's checked in for Marjanovic.
Another cheer for your young Bucks dancers.
Down low. Back to Sexton. Pass to Frazier. And here's Jackson. Here's the 3.
Wizards foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Vassell. Right outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That's on Colin Sexton.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
2.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Washington with it. They led by as many as 18 to the wing, right side. Smith against Richardson. Oh, they need this. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That's on Josh Richardson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
First one falls for him. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Washington. Middleton comes in for Jackson. And so he hits both. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Frazier. Sexton against Wright. Sexton passes to Ayton. The shot no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Vassell. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
How about the power from DeAndre Ayton on that finish right through the contact?
It's Wright on the wing. Checked by Sexton. Wright pass to Antetokounmpo. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Gabriel, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Rose has checked in for Washington. .141 left in the second quarter. 3 on the clock. Richardson and Middleton with the block. Pass to Sexton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He might be young, but Colin Sexton shows you right there he can get a defender to bite on his pump fake.
Colin Sexton at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills, but if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Bucks trail. Vassell with it, guarded by Smith. To the right side. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Ayton. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Outside Sexton. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Ayton. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Right outside. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Ayton. The shot from 20 feet out. They get it again. Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Here's Smith. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for the Wizards, Josh Smith. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 8 points now. Can't get it to drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards. They lead by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, you will not find an empty seat here tonight. Welcome to our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal. You looking for an empty seat?
Yeah,
you're sitting.
It's only 3 of us.
And the seats are all full.
Okay. Oh, you meant in the arena?
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Looking at the Wizards, they've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in Game 1 so far is any indication, we're going to have quite a series on our hands. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Wizards.
You know, every team talks about playing unselfishly, and in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team. Now, looks can be deceiving, but the assist totals back up what we saw.
And Shaq, what do you think about Milwaukee?
It's been tough sledding for them. Reminds me of my free throw percentage, under 35. They need better execution if they want to create high-quality looks. It's going to take a team effort. We'll see if they're up to it.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks Youth Dancing.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Smith, left side. It's tipped. And for the Wizards, Jaren Jackson out there with Smith. Then it's Maxey, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 5.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Frazier, Smith right side. No good from outside. Milwaukee shooting just 34% so far in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Inside. Maxey against Antetokounmpo. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Paul. Frazier with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Antetokounmpo against Smith. Antetokounmpo.
Timeout. Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Now a timeout called by Washington. The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Maxey. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it out to Jackson. And another shot. Yes, on the jumper. Jackson's got 9 points.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Back to Paul. Outside Jones. Offline with a 3. The Wizards have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Frazier. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The 3, Smith drains the triple. And now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Smith. Chamberlain pulls it in. Washington has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Giannis with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. The Bucks making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Middleton is checked in for Smith. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Wizards have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Over to the wing. Maxey against Jones. And it's Maxey missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back to Paul. Pass to Pierce. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Deflected. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Here's Frazier. Right side Maxey.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Middleton, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. And again, Washington, no good. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Vassell against Middleton. For the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Devin Vassell. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Both shots good from the stripe. Washington's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Back to right. Vassell outside. The three. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Middleton finds Sexton. Out to Rose. Beyond the arc. Here's Ayton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Back to right. The three. Washington with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Outside Sexton. Kicks it out to Middleton. And again, it's Washington converting.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Back to right. Pass to Vassell. Here's Marjanovic. Here's Gabriel. Middleton covering. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out. The Wizards with a lead. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. McDaniels, that's good. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Richardson. Right outside. Pass to Gabriel. Now Vassell. They need this. McDaniels with some nice D. The Wizards have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Vassell outside. Pass to Marjanovic. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Paul passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pierce. And right through it goes!
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And for the Wizards, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jackson. Then it's Maxey, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Here's Ayton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Here's Maxey. It's deflected. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Paul. Over Ayton. Back to Paul. Pass to Mutombo. From deep. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington ball.
And the Wizards making a change here. Smith's checked in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Jackson on the wing. Tipped away. Jones with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. The 17-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Jones has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Right side Maxey. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson. That shot is off. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Outside Paul. Pass to Pierce. Here's Mutombo. Here's Frazier. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
It's time for T-shirts.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Paul. The offensive rebound. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in just the second half.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Here's Frazier. And he gets the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Pierce. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Smith. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
There's Jackson with the three. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Pass to Pierce to tie it up. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
And he lobs it up top. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Josh Smith. At the line for 2.
That one's off. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Paul. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Wizards have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's Maxey. And another miss by Washington.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Frazier. Jones with the block. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Pierce. Defended by Jackson. Releases from 15. The offensive rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Buries the 7-footer. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 414 crew to the floor. Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 414 crew. You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your 414 crew.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. I mean, just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside
game.
Maxey.
2 minutes.
Over Jones. Jones with the block. They recover it. The Bucks have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. And it's blocked. Pass to Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Mutombo. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by Frazier. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Smith. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And for Washington, they're shooting at about 44% so far.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
You got to give him respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 9. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 414 crew to the floor.
So both teams changing it up here. "40 seconds left in the final quarter. Smith against Antetokounmpo. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Pass to Chamberlain. Smith outside. Shot from the top of the key. Milwaukee with the rebound. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
As sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
So we see the Wizards get the win here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, D.A.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Jake Crowder out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Lowry. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. And for Miami, Luka Doncic out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. Take a look at the Heat. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive in advance, isn't it?
Amen.
Doncic kicks to McGrady. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Easy bucket for Powell. Failed to block him out. He'll hover around the offensive boards all day.
Davis surveying the floor. There's the pass to Nowitzki. Over Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the middle. Here's McGrady. And the layup falls.
What muscle from McGrady right there. Brushing off the defense with ease.
Pass to Davis. Nowitzki outside. Puts up a 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Doncic passes to McGrady. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Porter. Here's Gasol, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
High percentage look for Powell. Won't miss many from that distance.
Back to Lowry. Kirilenko against Crowder. It's Davis on the wing. And it's in there. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Over in the corner, Doncic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
McGrady outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Porter. Another shot. Gasol trying to free himself up. Porter, no luck.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Off his leg.
Kick.
And they're saying he kicked the ball. And here are the Heat now, trailing by 5.
He has gone ice cold this quarter, obviously not helping their cause.
Miami's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Inside, Gasol. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gasol's got 6 points.
And this is where Pau Gasol can really destroy you as a roller. Great hands and lots of skill.
Crowder dishes to Lowry. Back to Crowder. Passes it to Nowitzki. Over Porter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Heat trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
See you get loud. Here comes the teacher. Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
And Miami making a change here. Avdia's checked in. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for the 76ers. Outside, Davis. Down low, here's Noah, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
He's a big man that likes contact. Noah used his strength on that play.
Left side, Kirilenko. Over in the corner, Avdia. Doncic outside. Here's McGrady. They get it back, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You almost can't help it with Gasol, a difficult guy to defend without fouling.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Kirilenko. Alex Caruso comes in for McGrady. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Doncic. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Garuba's checked in. Hachimura comes in for Jay Crowder. Fournier's checked in for Baron Davis. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Cunningham. Now the pass to Hachimura. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Hachimura. Here's Noah. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. McConnell against Cunningham. McConnell passes to Valanciunas. McConnell scanning the floor. Ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. And now Philadelphia on the break. It's good.
It is so hard to slow down Cade Cunningham, especially when he gets positioned he likes in deep.
Here's Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. A shot by McConnell, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Hachimura. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Beautiful pass. At his size, Cunningham sees the whole floor.
McConnell kicks to Avdia. Here's Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Right wing. Back to Cunningham. Fournier finds Cunningham. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Avdia, no luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the 76ers. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Third team
Collins
foul.
checked in for Pau Gasol.
Now in the game, Zach Collins.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
It's stolen. Caruso against Noah. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Outstanding focus by Valanciunas on the shot. He is just a big, strong player who brushes off opposing defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Jonas Valanciunas. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jalen.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
McConnell against Cunningham. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
McConnell kicks to Avdia. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Cunningham outside. Over to the left wing. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
4. Shooting for Philadelphia, Usman Garuba. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Miami ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your defense.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
76ers trailing. So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Nowitzki is out there with Embiid. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Davis in at the two-guard spot. Embiid inside the line. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Kirilenko against Lowry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Hey, you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The 76ers trailed by 3. Lowry feeling it out a bit. To the wing right side. Embiid finds Crowder. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's McGrady. He can't get that one to fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
That one drops. He ties it up.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game is toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down.
And the Heat making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. The Heat shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Doncic passes to Kirilenko. McGrady against Davis. Porter kicks to McGrady. From outside, off the mark.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make them pay.
Here's McGrady. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGrady's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lock at 6. Three-pointer, Crowder. He can't get that one. And Miami the other way now. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jay Crowder. The Heat have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Kirilenko. 2.
Free throw good, Kirilenko. And both free throws good for Kirilenko. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint, here's Embiid. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's McGrady. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's Embiid, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
1 shot.
And that one misses.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Crowder. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here is Miami. Back to Porter. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Lowry penetrating, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Back to Doncic. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Loads it up for Davis. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by McGrady. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Shoots over Crowder, and that one goes long.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Lowry passes to Embiid. Over McGrady. Embiid, no good. The Heat trailed by 4. Doncic gets to Gasol. Back to McGrady. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's Kirilenko on the wing, defended by Crowder. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots, and it's killing the floor of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
some changes here for the Heat. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Gasol. Avdia comes in for Michael Porter. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Luka Doncic. Then for the 76ers, Joakim Noah is checked in for Embiid. Hachimura comes in for Jay Crowder. And Evan Fournier subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Davis inside, guarded by Valanciunas.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to Avdia. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Off target with his three. The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, Davis. To the inside, Noah, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Noah was aggressive on that play. The offensive end, tough for the defense to be able to stop him without fouling.
For Philadelphia, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Noah's one of those guys. He has a perfect blend of a guy who loves to play defense and loves to pass the basketball. He's unselfish.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. McConnell in the corner. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Davis. He kicks it to Nowitzki. The 76ers with another miss. The Heat trailed by 5. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's guarded by Fournier. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So McGrady will go to the line here. That's on Evan Fournier. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Zach Collins checked in for the Heat.
Tracy McGrady. 1.
And the free throw, no good.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Here's Hachimura. And the rejection by Collins. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
4. Now at the line, Tracy McGrady. 2.
And the first one drops. Cade Cunningham's checked in for Davis. And McGrady drops them both.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Cunningham kicks to Nowitzki. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
3.
Nowitzki's got 10.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Avdia dishes to Collins. Passes to Avdia. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Shot by Collins, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside Fournier. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Rui Hachimura, 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Hachimura. The Heat making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And the 76ers also making a change. Garuba's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Heat. 6-point game. Collins finds McConnell. Now here's Valanciunas. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Now here is Hachimura. T right on him. Avdia with the rebound. Heat shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Collins passes to McConnell. And there's the pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Hachimura. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Valanciunas. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. Doc, a back-and-forth affair so far. How do you pick it up in the second half?
Well, they were just a more physical team. I mean, they blew up all our actions. They got all the 50-50 balls. We got back in the game because we started doing it back out, so that's important.
We'll see if you can keep that up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Round 1 action of the playoffs continuing on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for the halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the 76ers. They've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in Game 1 so far is any indication, we're going to have quite a series on our hands. And from what we saw so far from the Sixers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lanes, finishing with authority, Ernie, getting to the rim and finishing hard.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Miami.
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game could easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Tracy McGrady is out there with Doncic. And it's Andre Kirilenko, then it's Porter, and it's Gasol, and it's the 5 down low. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Porter looking it over. Pass to Doncic. Over Embiid. Here's McGrady. hits it from three-point range. McGrady's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Miami. Pass to Davis. Outside Lowry. Passes it to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami trailing. Outside Kirilenko. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Dirk Nowitzki, second personal foul.
For Miami, they have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Now at the line, Andre Kirilenko. 2.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the left wing. Nowitzki for 3. The rebound by Gasol.
Philadelphia ball.
Gasol's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Lowry. Outside Crowder. That's tipped. 5-on-3 break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for Miami. The pass to Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal
They get
foul.
Paul Gasol.
First
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. The first one falls. And Embiid drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2. Pass to Kirilenko. Kicks to Doncic. Davis against McGrady. 5 on the clock. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Crowder with it. No points in the game yet for him. And again, Miami running the court in transition. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The Heat rebound. Gasol lets it go with a 3. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Gasol.
And guys, you have to say this one really triggered by their transition offense.
To Crowder. Here's Nowitzki, buried from 15 feet out.
Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
For 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And it looks like they left a defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
And the 76ers making a change here. Noah's checked in.
Miami Heat Dancers.
Right side, Lowry. Davis against McGrady. With some arc. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid. Guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Kirilenko kicks to Doncic. McGrady outside. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The 76ers trailed by 7. Outside, Davis. Dishes it to Noah. Backs in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
Noah has a good number of moves to choose from inside. Really looking comfortable down there.
Here's Gasol, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Fast break, Philadelphia. Crowder with the ball, and Davis wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. Miami leading by 5. Now Kirilenko. He's got 11. And here's Doncic from the arc. The offensive rebound, Gasol. Porter trying to free himself up. And Gasol gets it to go. Gasol's got the lead up to 7 out for Miami. Pass to Crowder. It's Davis on the wing. Out to the right wing. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. And the Heat call time here.
Calls timeout. Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat Dancers. Here come the Heat dancers, everybody.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Valanciunas is checked in for Gasol. Zach Collins comes in for Porter. Avdia's checked in for Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Alex Caruso in for Tracy McGrady. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Garuba's checked in. Hachimura comes in for Crowder. Fournier is checked in for Davis. And it's Cunningham in for Kyle Lowry. Cunningham up top, guarded by Doncic, and he gets it to go. And now just a three-point Heat lead.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Back to Doncic. Now here's Avdia. He's covered by Hachimura. Clock at 4. A wide open look here for Caruso. Miami no good on that time either. For 3, Fournier drills the three-pointer. Fournier's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Valanciunas inside, working on Noah. Now here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And Fournier kicks to Cunningham. And the pass to Hachimura. Now Noah. Outside Fournier. Cunningham for 3. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. For the lead. That shot misses. Well, he'd go the other way with it. Pass to Avdia. They can't stop the run with that one. Philadelphia has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. For 3, Fournier. Offensive rebound. Noah, the pass to Hachimura. Fades away. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fournier passes to Garuba. For the lead, he lays it in.
Oh, great ball movement there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
And here's Cunningham. Shakes him. And another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
If you're Cunningham, keep going inside. Good things will happen.
76ers have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
The first overall pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham is a special talent. Lots to like about his game.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers ahead as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Hey fans, it's time to stand.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Nowitzki is out there with Jay Crump. Then there's Davis. Then there's Lowry. And it's Embiid in at the center position. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a one-point game. The feed now to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Back to McConnell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
The 76ers leading by 3. Here is Lowry. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Over McConnell. Nowitzki's shot's good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
A 3-ball. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 3 assists tonight.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Embiid, no good. Nowitzki with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Kirilenko. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And so Lowry nails both of them. 2nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. McGrady dishes to Gasol. And it falls over the rim and in. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Outside, Davis. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
McGrady outside. McConnell finds Gasol. Outside, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Crowder. And it's Miami with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Lowry against McConnell. There's the feed to Gasol to tie it up. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
That's a 2 from Crowder, and they'll get another chance. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
They now take the lead. McGrady's got 11 points here in just the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Davis inside. McGrady covering. Embiid's shot is good.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
McGrady passes to Kirilenko. Back to McGrady. The dish now to Kirilenko. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. And the Heat lead by 1.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Crowder kicks to Embiid. Ball's knocked loose. Gasol with the steal. Here's Kirilenko. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, how about the hustle you've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and they cashing in on second chance scoring opportunity.
Timeout. And the 76ers call time here.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
For your Heat Youth Dance Team. Please give a big round of applause.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tracy McGrady.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Doncic is checked in for T.J. McConnell. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
The 76ers trailed by 5. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Nowitzki, good.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that, because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Gasol. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. Inside. Embiid, no good.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
Second personal
2
foul.
shots. Foul.
First team foul.
2.
Now at the line, Andre Kirilenko. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Lowry passes to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
And most bigs you want to see at the foul line. However, Embiid is not one of them.
Now at the line, Joel Embiid. 2.
2 shots. Last on the first.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Embiid drops them both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
McGrady, rebound by the 76ers. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Davis to tie it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Kirilenko.
We know his team feels confident giving him the ball in this situation. Kyle Lowry has an impressive resume when it comes to delivering in the clutch.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
The experience, the poise, Lowry more than prepared to step up in these moments.
And it's tied up with that one.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
And Crowder comes up to help. Back to McGrady. Passes it to Porter. Davis against McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Porter trying to free himself up. No good from Gasol. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Now at the line, Andre Kirilenko. 2.
Shooting 2.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat dancers. Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat dancers. Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat dancers. Let's get up and get loud.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a fader. Money! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. McGrady against Davis. McGrady outside. It falls!
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. You got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that's very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. We got to keep going like that.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.